Hello, hello, hello. Let me just make sure everything is ready to go. There we go. Bam. Oh shit. Ah, I had to sneeze there for a moment. Holy shit. Ah. And let's ping the Discord. There we go. Alright. Yesterday we started a little bit with the game, but I started quite late, so it was well in the evening when we started, and I was getting tired about 2 hours in, I think. But now it's afternoon. I just had a afternoon snack, and yeah, let's get going. We should be good to I don't know, go for like 6 hours. No drain. We like to play casually around here.
Hello Shipbreaker 9346-52. Lynx would like to share the following inspirational message. Make the most of your shift by fanning the tiny sparks of effort into flames of profitability.
Alright, nothing there. Let's look out the window for a bit. Ah. We did do upgrades yesterday, right? Yeah, we did. Well, let's just start a shift then. Oh, we have to do another training. Wait, what? Oh, reactor training, that's right.
I remember my first reactor pull. I was shaking like a leaf. You got less on the line now, but still, let's try to do this without a critical meltdown. That looks like the reactor toward the rear of the ship, but there are lots of different configurations out there in the wild. Okay, we're only focused on one thing right now. Pull the reactor and get it on the barge. As soon as you disconnect the reactor from the ship, it'll start to melt down. So act fast and make sure you have an exit strategy ahead of time.
My eye. Oh, God. Fuck. So it might just be me, but sound is just a little touch too loud. That should be good. It wasn't really that loud, but just a smidge. So I adjusted that. Okay, so this is the first time we get to deal with a reactor, which should be fun. Okay, let's see.
Alright, this one's pretty easy. Should just slide out of her coolant casing with a good yank from your grapple. Try to have your extraction fully planned out before disconnecting it from the ship.
There we go. Disconnect computer terminal.
Salvage
Feed that into the
secured.
processor.
Credits deposited. Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
And with that, we put a tether.
Well, congrats, Cutter. You're certainly picking this up faster than I did back in the day. Okay, I'll leave you to it until you get to the next rank.
And that's how you do the early level reactors. Just like that. Whoa! Well, let's get... let's get to doing our job.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Ba-ba-bum.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
Ba-dum-ba-dum-bum. Alright, and now we just keep cutting the exterior bits off.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited. Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Into the barge you go.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
So now that we have tethers, I don't have to cut the ass off up that much. Oh, you have those fuel canisters again, don't you?
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
This place has electricity from somewhere. Where's the power cell? There it is. Okay.
Valuable objects processed. Credits awarded.
Huh. I was not aware there was a thruster in there. Oops. That was dumb. Although then again, I already had to take out the big thrusters on that Atlas before, so I should have just realized that. My fault.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited. Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Valuable object processed. Credits deposited. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Ba-ba-dum.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
set ourselves on fire this time.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded. Valuable object processed. Credits deposited. Salvage gains observed.
As long as I don't do anything else stupid, I should be able to reach the max goal with ease. We've learned our lesson from last time. First cut loose the cockpit before we really start messing with it later on.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
What do we have in here
Object accepted
anyway?
for processing. Credits deposited.
Thruster fuel. Let's just take care of that. I don't get a feeling that one is in good condition. Yeah. Let's create a easy access hole. So we can get the cargo out.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded. Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Recycle.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Warning. Fuel levels are low.
You go into the furnace.
Deposit accepted. Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
So hello everybody who's joined me. How are you all today? If you're lurking, that's also fine. Do we have everything from this bit? Seems like we do.
Cutter, looks like you used your last tether. Head on over to the kiosk if you need more.
Yeah, we'll get on that once we're done with the shift. Ba-bum.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Ship teardown complete. Cutter account credited.
Last of the computer terminals. Bam.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Warning. Fuel levels are critical.
Yeah, we'll get on that when we get back to the ship as well. Well, the hub.
Raw material processed. Credits deposited.
Very clean cut this time. Bada bing, bada boom.
Raw material processed. Credits deposited.
Kick this one into the processor. Pa-pa-pa.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
There we go.
Welcome to Vendatron 9000. Thank you for your purchase.
Fuel levels restored.
Let's make sure that's restored before we leave. Bam. Didn't get a mini-me, but it's kind of understandable when I unknowingly destroyed a thruster.
Cutter 9346-52.
Hey,
Your
Wolfie.
sleep period is now over. Have a great day.
We got a new poster. Bam. 1.8 million earned from training.
Hey again, Rook. Just wanted to say, I'm impressed with how quick you're picking things up. Not sure what kind of work you've done before, but you're a natural cutter. You probably noticed Lynx doesn't exactly take great care of us. I don't blame them. They don't really have a reason to. Up until about 100 years ago, workers like us would make groups called unions and fight for better wages and safer work and decent hours, that kind of thing. Basically balance things so people don't just get exploited to hell. Lynx was actually key in getting rid of all that. But there's a group of shipbreakers now trying to bring back the idea of a union. Change things for the better. Did you know that Lynx keeps your DNA even if you leave? Or that those hull panels you get 10 credits for are resold for 1,000 apiece? That's the kind of thing they want to change. Anyway, it's all hush-hush of course, and Lynx sums it out right quick. But I see that you're a good person and a hard worker, and they're gonna use you up and you'll get naught for it. So I hope you don't mind, but I signed you up for the union newsletter. Comes every couple of days. Read them, don't read them, trash them, whatever. Just please don't report me. Just want you to have the info. I was glad someone gave it to me when I was new.
Interesting weird part about this is the game hasn't introduced me to the rest of the cutters yet. Yet I'm getting Lou in my communications the whole time. Feels like the story is dependent on your progress a bit too much. So if you're playing on casual mode, it thinks you're further ahead in the story than you actually are, and I don't know. Might need to be looked at. There we go. You were playing around with resolutions in CSGO. Why would you even... Who would even use that resolution, Wolfie? Like, for real, who would use that resolution? Okay, let me read this mail. Hey again, Rook. Just wanted to say, I'm impressed how quick you're picking things up. Not sure what kind of work you've done before, but you're oh, it's just this... That's just literally what she just said a moment ago in voice form. To group undisclosed from sender undisclosed. Unverified. Welcome. For authorized members only. People use stretch. Yeah, but the resolution you state is higher than it is wide. Like, I don't know, man. That sounds kind of counterproductive. thank you for signing up for the Salvage Workers Unite newsletter. We are happy you're here. As our group grows, so does ability to affect positive change for all shipbreakers. As a reminder, the activities of this group are only for authorized members. Please respect the mission and the privacy of your fellow members and do not share outside the group. We wish to improve work conditions and ensure that the voices of shipbreakers are heard and respected. We intend to coordinate with the Stellar Commission to start negotiations with the company around policy changes. Here are the key demands we intend to bring forward. Cancel the debt. The dangerous work of a shipbreaker should not come with crippling debt owed to the company that profits off that work. We demand the debt be cancelled immediately. Workplace safety. While shipbreaking is a dangerous task, there are unnecessary risks involved due to company policies or quotas. We demand improvements that would greatly decrease the risk of injury or death. 3. Investigate contract clauses. We demand the shipbreaker contract be audited by the Stellar Commission to ensure human rights are honored, in particular the clauses around ownership of the genetic sequences of shipbreakers. Thank you again for joining us. Solidarity is strength, and we are on the path to improve all of our lives. Salvage Workers Unite. Except I didn't join voluntarily. Wah. Wah. Oh. I don't know why it only said I had only 2 unread messages if there was 5. The game stretches it. Yeah, that's because the game is made to adjust things in a proper way. So there's that. Okay, let's see. Career progression clearance hazard level 5. Congratulations, you have reached one of the major milestones in shipbreaker career progression. Gaining access to the number 1 cause of death in the shipbreaker profession, pressurization. Some ships you encounter may or may not be pressurized or contain pressurized pockets. Breaching these spaces incorrectly can cause an explosive decompression, which can cause damage to valuable salvage and Lynx equipment. To depressurize properly, Lynx advises the use of the standardized atmosphere regulators located throughout a ship. Lynx strictly prohibits shipbreakers intentionally using explosive decompressions, so-called controlled decompressions, to enact rapid salvage. Reminder that your activity while in the salvage bay is monitored. Star 2. Note that some ships may come with damaged atmosphere regulators, which does not allow for an authorized and safe decompression procedure. Wow. New ship access, Atlas Nomad. In the fast expanses between ports, the only person you have to depend on is yourself. Only one ship is built for life on the rails, the Atlas Nomad. Designed for the independent hauler, the Nomad's spacious sleeper cabin is a home away from home, boasting every essential amenity. With 3 rugged quasar thrusters, ample cargo space, and modular exterior storage, the Nomad is truly the answer to long-distance, long-term hauling. Atlas, powerful, dependable, enduring, the foundations of a better world. Okay. New ship access Javelin tanker small. The Javelin from Helix Heavy Industries is a highly modular, multi-purpose ship type, primarily used for industrial purposes. The tanker model is a mobile fuel platform. Beware of extensive fire hazards on board. An entry-level version of our tanker was easy to create by simply stripping out expensive creature comforts, cup holders, padded seats, safety features, and so on. Oberon Osodi. Where's it? No, that's an L. Osodal. CEO, Helix Heavy Industries. Okay, cool. I have a message. Upgrades. Well, we did this one already. You will earn us 3.8, 2.6, 3.8. We're gonna go with the Exo Lab. Oh yeah, I should look at these things. Okay. The only thing that's not on board that's a hazard is... Oh.
Morning there, Cutter.
Morning, Rook. Oh, forgot to give you a pretty hot tip. You know all those supplies you can buy at the kiosk? You know, O2, patch kits, fuel, that kind of thing? You can actually scrounge a lot of that stuff for free from the ship.
Come on, Lou. You know that's against regs.
It's not a big deal.
It's also not safe. Nor sanitary.
Come on, what?
You know how long that stuff's been floating around in all that grime and dust?
There's space-grade field weaver.
Probably well past their expiry date.
Okay, well, it's not like corporate around here cares too much about our well-being, does it?
Look, Lou, I need you to try to follow the rules now. You hear?
Yeah, sure thing, boss. Catch you later, Rook. Flew out.
Cutter, I encourage you not to huff any old oxygen can you find. But if you do, please just monitor your vitals after, and for God's sakes, don't eat anything you find. All right, have a productive shift. Holler if you need me. Weaver out.
Don't eat anything you find.
Valuable object
Proceeds to
processed.
eat chips
Credits awarded.
that have been floating in outer space. Thought I wouldn't be able to. Oh. It's a grade 2, but cut level is still 1. That makes sense.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Hi Slinky, how you doing?
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage secured. Account credit.
I'm doing alright. Oh, new poster. Yoink. No pockets. Good. No data drive. That'll do.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Here we go. When
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Valuable
break
object
free.
processed. Credits deposited.
Let's not set myself on fire here with my laser. Bam. Take the light out.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Ah, damn. Yeah, the game is kind of mesmerizing. That's the beauty of it.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
All of this stuff going on and you're just scrapping ships in space.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Although you missed the part yesterday where I set myself on fire multiple times trying to get one thruster
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
intact, because someone designed that particular type of thruster to have the fuel release be inside the thruster where you couldn't get to it without cutting a fuel line.
Credits transferred.
Sounds like a very hefty design oversight.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
You know, I should maybe set some kind of timer on the chat. Hold up. Chat box. Because I noticed that when I look back at my VOD the other day and I was like, maybe it shouldn't stay there for... There we go. That kind of reset chat though, but not the end of the world. Of course my leg starts to cramp a bit.
Deposit accepted.
Oh no, I destroyed a door that I couldn't salvage anyway. into the fire that
Raw
goes.
material processed. Credits deposited. Valuable object processed. Credits awarded. Salvage gained. Rewards increasing. Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Material deposited. Valuable object processed. Credits deposited. Deposit accepted. Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Deposit accepted. Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited. Material deposited. Valuable object processed. Credits awarded. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Material deposited. Processing valuable objects. Credits awarded.
Hey, there is a thing going on with this ship with double cable junctions and spots. It's a bit disconcerting.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Material deposited. Raw material processed. Credits deposited. Valuable object processed. Credits deposited. Material deposited.
Gunner, your equipment durability is dropping. Keep an eye on it. You don't want to be dangling in the wind with busted tools. When you see it happening, head on back to the hab and use a repair kit to fix them up.
I almost launched that into the wrong hole. Whoops.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited. Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Processing valuable objects. Credits awarded. Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Warning. Fuel levels are critical. Return to the master jack to purchase supplies.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited. Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Salvage secured. Account credit applied. transferred.
Alright, we do need some fuel.
Welcome to Metatron 9000.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
Oh.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited. Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Processing valuable objects. Credits awarded.
Now that I am aware there's a thruster here, let's pull it out before we throw the ass into the processor.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
Ay, ay, ay. Oh.
Material deposited.
And we got a mini-me!
New certification level has been achieved. License level increased.
What are these pings?
Good morning, Cutter 9346-52.
New app poster. Ba-ba-bum. 3.3 million off our debt.
Hey, Cutter, you're gonna start getting pressurized ships now. Lou and I will show you the ropes when you're ready.
Messages. Cancel debt. One of the most prevalent issues regarding workers' rights among shipbreakers is the fight to cancel the debt. It's the belief of this union that no shipbreaker deserves to be in debt to the company for the privilege of doing the hard work we do. Shipbreakers are a key part of the very foundation supporting the current age of stellar exploration and expansion, which the company profits heavily from. Our work removes the masses of outdated ships that otherwise clog civilization and transforms them into valuable resources to be used for construction and manufacturing. It's time that we be recognized as invaluable components of the active progress of our species that we are. We deserve the rights, recognition, dignity, and respect that our profession demands. That includes not trapping us in an inescapable cycle of debt. We deserve to hold the power and value of our own hard work and use it towards building our own better futures. Cancel the debt. Respect workers' rights. Hope is action. Solidarity strength. Salvage Workers Unite. Durability. Link Salvage strives to provide only the safest and most efficient tools. However, even the best tools will break down with regular use. Damaged tools can exhibit several severe problems. They may overheat, misfire, or provide inaccurate readings. Your HUD will show the current durability of your tools and will alert you when their condition drops. Many tools can be upgraded to reduce the rate at which they break down. To repair your tools, use your HAPS equipment interface between shifts. Repair kits must be purchased by the Shipbreaker and can be obtained from a Lynx kiosk for a nominal fee. Addendum 10-2293. Lynx acknowledges that equipment repair kits can be found in the course of salvaging, but please note that use of these unofficial kits is not sanctioned. And then the asterisk, Lynx is not legally liable for providing the most efficient nor safest tools. Great. Let's just see, no upgrade here, but let's repair. No upgrade here. Repair. Oh, we might as well. And now we have to switch off to training, so let's do that.
Alright. Our friend Lou thinks she's the resident expert on how to deal with a pressurized ship, so I'm gonna let her take the lead on this one.
You always give me a hard time, but you know I'm good.
Sure thing, Lou. Take it away.
Okay, hey Rook. Time for the fun stuff. And by fun, I mean incredibly dangerous. There can be lots of pockets of pressurized space throughout a ship. It's best to scan ahead and see what's up. Activate your scanner and let's have a look. Your scanner will show you information about the interior of the ship, including whether a room is pressurized or not. Red is unpressurized and green is pressurized. Essentially, if you make a cut between the two spaces, you cause a violent decompression.
The correct term is explosive decompression.
Explosive, same deal. Okay, we don't want to crack into the ship and have it pop. When a ship is pressurized like this, best to go in through the airlock. Use the scanner to locate it. Now, cycle the airlock to pressurize it. There should be a switch in there. And you're in. Most ships are pressurized, and you can depressurize them using the atmosphere regulator. Should be one just inside. Although, as you'll learn, sometimes there are good reasons to keep the rooms pressurized. That's all there is to it. Now, sometimes you're gonna have to depressurize the ship violently.
Explosively.
Explosively, if you don't want to get sucked through a 1-inch hull fracture, use your hands to grab onto any nearby surface. Oh, and watch out for differential pressure between areas of the ship. Sometimes compartments can have isolated pressurization systems. Remember, scan ahead. And that about covers it. Good luck out there, Rook. Blue out.
Just as she mentions that the outer compartment of this ship is pressurized. Let's hope it depressurizes when we cycle the airlock.
Airlock pressure levels dropping.
Nope. Okay. Means we're gonna work in a slightly different fashion this time.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Object processed. Credits awarded.
Banana.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited. Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage
Ay, ay, ay.
secured. Credits deposited.
Time to get high on that space oxygen. Ooh boy, can you feel it yet?
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Okay, that's the potential explosive things dealt with.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Credits deposited. Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage deposit accepted. Credit transferred. Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Valuable object processed. Credits deposited. Valuable object processed. Credits awarded. Processing valuable objects. Credits awarded. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage gained. Credits awarded. Valuable object processed. Credits deposited. Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Credits deposited. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Kind of surprised those compartments are still pressurized.
Valuable objects processed. Credits awarded.
Okay. Time to start. Let's actually hold on to this thing as we... Huh. Could have been worse.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Valuable objects processed. Credits awarded. Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Raw material processed. Credits deposited.
Alright, let's grab this side first.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded. Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
This one has a flash valve.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited. Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Oh hey Fox, how you doing? You think you'd get annoyed at saying credit deposited like every 30 seconds?
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Yeah, I guess so, it can be annoying for some people, but actually let me check something. Should be on the audio. Doesn't appear to be an option to turn that off, but that would be a neat thing to have in the future. The ability to turn off your helmet voice, at least for the credits deposited thing.
Valuable object processed.
Yeah.
Credits awarded.
Maybe people can suggest it as a change to the game. There are the forums after all.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
I did the new ship type that they added with the update yesterday. The game starts you with 1.25 billion in debt. And the first ships only get you like a few million at best. Yeah, billion.
Processing.
Like it's over here. Millions, billion.
Object.
Yep.
Awarded.
Welcome to the future. Part of that debt is a 7.5, a 7.50 dollars charge to show me how much debt I have. To give you an idea of how stupid the debt is. Hey, you're in debt, so
Secured. Credits deposited.
we just charge you $7.50 just for seeing and how much debt you are. Okay, thanks, bye.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
But that's not the worst part. Florida's gone. What's the depth for? The depth for is literally just all depths that you had back on Earth, and all the costs associated with getting you set up on this rig. And no, you don't own the rig. This is all owned by Lynx. You work for Lynx.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Lynx also straight up kills you at the start of the game because they have a system that allows you to respawn. But to get the genetic material, they have to kill you. And it's the most...
Credits deposited.
It's just the most brutally honest entry to, you know, the world of this game. That like, ah yes, to work here we have to kill you. So then you're stuck on your own on this station, salvaging ships. There's some people on the other stations that you talk with from time to time on the voice chat. But let's just say that doesn't really do much in defeating the loneliness. Ba, ba, ba. We have technically succeeded already, but extra money. Oh, you definitely should. I believe there's a sale going on right now, but I may be mistaken. Somebody mentioned yesterday it was a sale.
Caution, tether supplies running low.
But it seems like that's what they're doing every time they have a major update. They put the game on sale for just a couple of days. But I like this game a lot. But I also play it on easy mode, I have to clarify. If you play it in the regular intended mode, you have limited time per shift to get as much profit. You can have multiple shifts on a single ship if you want to. But doing more than one shift on a ship usually means you're, you know, bleeding money. But I play on casual, so I don't have that time limit or oxygen drain. Come on, get in the furnace. Ah, why did your tether break? The tether was perfectly legal. Yeah, for example, you start to learn general ship layouts, so you know the quickest ways to get to the thrusters and the reactors and the power sources, which are usually the, you know, the most valuable things to have, but also the most fragile things. And then you just spend the rest of your ship just picking up what is most valuable, throwing it in the barge, and throwing entire chunks of ship into the furnace or the processor.
Deposit accepted.
Yeah. Although if you want to take out the computer parts, you first want to take the power offline, because they can zap. But in the regular mode you can also decide you have, well, not regular mode, you also have more difficult modes, which for example limit how many respawns you have, and the hardest mode is like you have no respawn. So if you die even once on the hardest difficulty, it's just permadeath. You're done. You're dead. There we go. Permadeath.
Good morning, Shipbreaker. Your allocated shift time will be commencing shortly.
Alright, let's see. Bam. So every day you get charged fees and you get your salvage income. And just from the fees alone, you can see in what kind of situation we are. We have the interest on our debt, which is, 0.01%, which is very lenient. But that's still, $124,000 on a day. And then we have to pay lease for the bay, the transportation of the salvage. And then we have the rental of our tools. We have to pay rent for the place where we live. I know, but it could have been worse. We have to pay rent, utilities, even though this is a company station. They still charge us for living there, even though we work for them. And more, equipment rental. Yeah, so essentially you have to work. Otherwise the debt is never going down. Bop, 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 bop. Don't worry, it's the 24th century. It could be worse. We could be living on Earth right now. Okay, no new messages. We didn't recover any data. Let's see. Oh yeah, let's save up for terror supplies. Let's just repair that. Anyway, we are peak interior designers. We have this nice poster in the kitchen above our bed, next to our suit. It's perfection, really. Okay, so we just did. Ooh. If you see it enough, maybe it'll become true. Yeah. Oh boy, 4.8. 7.3. Yeah, let's get the potential of 7.3. Multiple power cells, a Froster class 2. Hey ho, let's go. Ay ay ay. Ba-ba. Okay, front section looks to be pressurized. Wait, is this? Oh damn. That's a way larger section. Yeah, exactly. But a lot of money in this thing lies in this particular superstructure.
Hey, Cutter. want to see something special, take a look at that rail gate. Wow. What a beauty. You know, no matter how many times I see that railgate fire, it never ceases to amaze me. Could be you one day.
So essentially, this is our means of travel between the planets. So between Earth and Mars, we have rail gates that just essentially shoot people at very high speeds. Let's just use the big boy. Anyway, how much did one piece of iron ring give again? We shall see.
Salvage secured.
Just one
Account
section
credit
is
applied.
120,000.
Warning. Fuel levels are critical.
So that's just like, you know, pretty shy of 1 million in
Salvage
just the ring
secured.
alone.
Credits deposited.
Ba, 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 da, bum.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Ba, ba, da, ba, da, ba, ba. Yeah, don't worry about it.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
As long as we have our grappling tool, we're alright.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
We'll even demonstrate that by running out of fuel.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Okay. Notice the sound? We still have the grappling tool. And we have hands. And those hands bring us to the kiosk
Fuel levels restored.
and back to fuel. It's part of the reason why these jacks are in the bay, so you can maneuver around with your grappling tool a lot more. Aye. Bada bing, bada boom. Let's get that fuel tank cargo offloaded.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Cutter, you're out of tethers. Get yourself over to the kiosk to buy some more.
Damn.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Welcome to Vinatron 9000.
More tethers. Well, no, that's the foreman. He's the guy in charge of us. He's keeping track of what we're doing on our helmet cams. Wow. You gotta do my boy Weaver like that.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
I think like half the value of the ship is just in these fuel tanks. It's insane. Ba-da.
Deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Okay. After this, we're gonna decompress all the areas, but yeah, a third of the value in this ship was just the iron ring and the fuel. Like, we made 2.4 million so far. That's great. So let's see. Outer compartment is not pressurized, so we only have to depressurize the engine section. Okay, cool.
Airlock pressure levels dropping.
I'm not sure. I think it may depend on the ship type you're getting as well, but from what I remember, I had like 10-minute shift
Airlock
timers.
pressure levels increasing.
But that was before I found out about the, casual mode. And I haven't played outside of casual mode for a hot minute. Okay, this one will be a no-brainer.
Air pressure level decreasing.
Oh, look at that. Look at the puppy. Get some new posters. Cycle the airlock.
Pressure levels dropping.
Boom. Okay, rear section no longer pressurized. Let's. Oh boy. Wait, so the cabin is pressurized. Hold up, I need to get in here.
Airlock pressure levels dropping.
Oh boy. So the airlock to the cockpit is pressurized and the outer compartment is pressurized.
Airlock pressure levels increasing.
Yeah, okay, that seems like the smart move. Okay, this is going to be slightly nuts, but fuck it. Outer compartment cleared. Good.
Airlock pressure levels dropping.
Depressurized. This room was already depressurized.
Airlock pressure levels dropping.
Alright. Good. Now the whole ship is depressurized. Lovely. I like to make sure that both compartments are depressurized before I start separating the ship, because sometimes the power is only on one side of the ship, and if you disconnect a section from power, you will not be able to depressurize it with the built-in systems. which usually makes things a little bit more difficult to deal with. Alright, let's start with the rear. Thruster class 2.
Credit awarded.
Out you come.
Salvage
450,000. Not into the furnace. Wee. Explosive decompression, best decompression. Maybe, but not if you're trying to optimize profits. I mean, there used to be people who played this game who would literally only get the reactor and the thruster out of the ship, and then they would just throw the entire ship into the furnace and call it a day. Also the important thing to note, reactors go meltdown if they're removed from their socket. So you want to make sure they're out quick.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
And there's no missiles on the side here. Oh, almost missed you. Man. It's no longer attached, but it's too heavy for regular grappling.
Caution, tether supplies are low.
Seems like a legit strategy. Yeah. But the new progression system kinda prevents that. Because that strategy destroys a lot of the salvage, and your progression is now tied to how efficient you are at salvaging everything. Because the more you salvage on the ship, the more MP you get. Why did you? Oh god, are the tethers that's short-lived? That's what we want. Ba-ba.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
Oh, this was actually owned by Lynx. Okay.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
That's a new type of cut point I haven't seen before. All the nanocarbon is getting processed.
Valuable object
That's what we like to see here.
deposited.
Multiplayer of this game would be absolute chaos. Because all you need is one person to not tell you that they're cutting while somebody else is, you know, moving things around. And you could potentially blow up half the ship you're trying to salvage.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
Explosions. It would definitely be entertaining as hell, especially on Twitch. But the game also needs to be built from the ground up to with multiplayer in mind. And I'm not sure if the game actually is.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded. Valuable object processed.
No, I understand that, but it's more like, you know, if they intend to make it multiplayer, they would have done that work to make sure that it's compatible for future multiplayer updates. But if they haven't, it would be a bunch of extra work. Because then they would have to refactor things to make it functional for multiplayer. Let's not throw that into a processor. Oh.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
That section is just too heavy. Okay. And hauled away you will be.
Warning. Fuel levels are low. Fuel supplies are available for purchase at the Master Jack.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
My hand is getting slightly cold. There we go.
Salvage secured.
A bunch of stuff to throw into the furnace. You get stickers for recycle. So instead of cutting it all nicely, could you cut it with your cutting tool and just throw a chunk like that out? Not with the nanocarbon. Let me... You see the little cut level bar that shows up under my cursor thing? The moment it is a 2-block cut level, I can't cut it with my laser. The only thing I could do to cut it with is explosive charges, and we're not near that point of the game, and even then it would just be a waste of resources. You know, both money and salvage.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Not exactly. True, but when you're doing shift work, you're also not focusing that much on the hull at all.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Bam.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Warning. Fuel levels are critical. Return to the master jack to purchase supplies.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Salvage secured.
It might be small
Account
numbers,
credit
but
applied.
there's benefits associated with them. And one of the benefits being, if we salvage at least 98% of the salvage on the ship, we get a mini-me sticker. Okay, that is powered, that is powered. And there's no cell on this side, so... Let's actually do a bit of surgery here. There we go. Why couldn't I get that closer? Because... oh. Fuel...
Welcome to Vendatron 9000. Thank you for your purchase.
Fuel levels restored.
like... If I cut it like this, I only have to cut 4 times, right? If I cut closer, I have to cut through more things multiple times. This would be awesome in VR, yeah. Although they'd have to make sure there are some safeguards so people don't get incredibly motion sick. Because there's one thing about this game, it can be really disorienting. You know, because in Ascension, your POV is free floating in space. If you're not used to that kind of movement, your brain is absolutely going to have a bad time.
Accepted. Credits transferred.
Yeah, but there's a difference between getting motion sick because, you know, you have a VR headset on, and it's just like, oh hey, simulated movement, and getting adjusted to it, between, oh, my head says I'm upside down now, so I must be upside down. Boom.
Warning, tethers depleted.
Okay, I need tethers.
Welcome to Vendatron 9000. Thank you for your purchase.
Tethers restored. Helmet damage detected. Be sure to always budget for helmet repair costs.
That never happened. I didn't even steer, I just watched it happen. Yeah, but isn't Elite Dangerous mostly played from a cockpit of a ship? Well, what I'm on about more is that sometimes you need to trick your brain. Like, if you're playing a game like Elite Dangerous or that Star Wars Starfighter game or whatever it was
Material
called,
deposited.
you could at least kind of trick your brain into, well, we're seated, so we're okay, but I've got switch modes in that one.
Caution, tether supplies are low.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Processing valuable object. Credits awarded. Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Shit. Fuck.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Ba-dum.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
What if the game made you like burn off rivets and bolts instead of nice easy to break brackets? I mean, that would be more kind of level of detail that we would get with
Object processed. Credits
the My Summer Car devs if they made this game. could see you spending a whole shift for free for that. At least it's not Space Engineers level of scavenging a ship, salvaging a ship. They're like half of what there's just like, ah yes, I just have this pit with grinders, I'll just throw it in there and call it a day.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited. Processing valuable object. Credits awarded. Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Why'd you get hidden under here?
Credits awarded.
Naughty, naughty. Secret bottle stash, I see.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Wait. What is? Ah, data drive. That will be neat to look at later.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
Apparently Dev said VR would be awesome, something I'll consider in the future. Yeah, that would be neat. It does help that the game is, you know, entirely first person in 3D, so.
Raw material processed. Credits deposited. Salvage secured.
Dear God, imagine Twitch integrations with this game. Well, chat, it's gonna be nice, and chat just redeemed bump me slightly to the left whilst I'm cutting right next to the reactor, and
deposited.
A meteor shower. Dear God. Post-apocalypse in this setting. All the space stations around you just get... But you still have to salvage ships. Otherwise you don't get food.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
It's just like, oh yeah, Earth is at war with Mars or some shit like that, and just you're just sitting there still scrapping ships. Just like, yeah. God, if that would be a commentary on stupid stuff. I don't know what will.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
So anyway, I started salvaging. Space battles and salvaging, that just reminds me of Space Engineers and how I used to be part of a group that were very aggressive about their salvaging. Where if you pissed them off, they would just show up with a salvage ship and just salvage your warship from under you. Just like, well, you were giving us shit, so this is our salvage now.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
Star Citizen. Oh boy. Are they going to implement salvaging ships into that? Okay, cool.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
March, you say? It got pushed back. Well, what else is new with Star Citizen? I don't know. I'm not sure if it was Star Citizen or an entirely different game, but I remember a friend of me telling that they started out with just a PowerPoint presentation and got people to pay for it. And then eventually developed the game years later.
Credits transferred.
I may also be taking a lot of shortcuts in that explanation of what that friend told me about.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
A video? Ah, okay.
Warning. Fuel levels are low.
Yeah. Because that's what they were talking about.
Credits deposited.
It's a very ambitious project. Yeah. And I remember somebody mentioning something specifically about Star Citizen in that regard in a video. Is that that they're afraid that by the point that Star Citizen is done, it will already have been technologically outpaced by a competitor that does the same thing but more efficiently? Yeah. Does kind of sound like there's a bit of feature creep there. What is the core gameplay loop actually supposed to be?
Credits deposited. Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited. Ship salvage to full. Credits applied.
Technically, we've salvaged it whole. But I don't consider it's done. They want to make a universe rather than a game, so instead of like having a mining simulator, they want. Oh, God. Yeah, that's exactly what is.
Valuable objects.
That's exactly being too ambitious. Like, all the power to them that they want to do this, and if they pull it off, neat as hell. But it sounds like they're biting off a lot more than anyone would chew. Make a game with just the mining mechanics alone. I mean, as long as they go about this several systems, you know, system by system, that would work. Like, make sure mining works first, then move on to the next system. I guess in that regard it could very well work out for them. I've just seen it happen a bit too often sometimes, where people, hold up, I need to turn on the light here, but where people want to make a game and they want to introduce a various amount of systems, but then they just start working on all the systems at once, piecemeal, and none of them feel really finished. And that's just... it becomes jarring after a bit. And then, of course, it doesn't feel as rewarding as they hoped, and then you get burned out on the project. And then you end up scrapping it. And if you've decided to go public with it, you also have people that were like expecting the game to come out. Each system has a team. That also could work.
Deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage secured.
Alright, see you in a bit.
Credits deposited. Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Welcome to Megatron 9000.
Bum, ba-da-bum.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Da-da.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Da-da-da-da. Okay. Looks
feathers remaining.
We're definitely going to need more.
Welcome to Ventatron 9000. Have a nice day.
All we need is for it to get pulled into the furnace's gravity well. Yeah, there we go.
Deposit accepted.
And we got another mini-me. Oh boy. 7.3.
New certification level awarded. License upgraded.
Hello, Shipbreaker. This is your morning wake-up call.
Alright, folks, got a priority message coming in from corporate. Everyone, put down what you're doing and have a listen.
Maybe they're gonna give us some holiday time. That'd be awesome.
That would be a first. Probably just another Paulson kid getting a cushy exec job.
Hush up now, y'all.
This is an important message to all Link Salvage Division employees. It's come to our attention, thanks to a very loyal member of our family, that there has been talk about forming a shipbreakers union. A union is a dangerous thing, where extensive fees are extracted for so-called representation of your workers' rights. At Lynx, our top priority is already your well-being. This is why union activity is strictly prohibited by your contract for your own protection. To safeguard you and your work, we are immediately dispatching an administrator to every salvage sector. This administrator will oversee operations and ensure proper employee conduct. They are authorized to correct worker behavior by any means, and they will remain in place until we can guarantee company-wide integrity. Until then, remember, the company is your family. The union is your enemy. Thank you.
No holiday. Told you.
That's wild. I haven't heard anything about that union stuff. Have you?
Of course not.
Probably happening around the Martian districts. They've always been quarrelsome.
You heard anything like that, Lou?
No. Hey, Weaver, do you know when our administrator will show up?
A week maybe? Coming all the way from HQ at Jupiter Gate. When they get here, we'll need to be on our best behavior.
Oh, great.
Alright, it's nothing to fret about, alright? But they are going to be checking everything. Salvage logs, transmission records, operational efficiency.
Oh, great.
You'll be fine, Kai. It's not a performance review.
Lou's right. Now let's just try to keep our heads down and weather this storm together. Now go catch some rest. See y'all tomorrow.
But we just woke up.
Hey, don't worry, this is a closed channel. There won't be a log. This really isn't good. They're gonna make our lives hell. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't scared. I'm sorry for involving you. But you need to know I'm not gonna stop fighting. Whatever happens, I'll make sure nothing comes down on you. Lou out.
Papa. Bunch of posters. Bum 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 bum. So I made 6.8 profit, just about. Mom and Pop to Megacorp. Today, every ship traveling to every colony in the solar system does so thanks to Lynx Corp. Imagining or planet-spanning civilization without Lynx and the business and technology acumen of its operators, the Paulson family, is inconceivable. Here is the journey of how the Paulson family turned a modest mom-and-pop recycling shop into the behemoth of progression and innovation we know today. The origin, a humble endeavor. Centuries ago, humanity decided to leave Earth for a better, brighter future, venturing into the outer wilds for new opportunities. In a matter of years, prominent companies like Martel Industries set up shop in the uncharted territories on and around Mars. In 2088, back at Earth, an ecologically minded couple, Kip and Gerda Schlesinger, began a small and unassuming company recycling debris from the dangerous Kessler Belt, Lynx Salvage. Their goal was to clear and recycle the deadly debris so that more people could safely reach orbit. The Schlesingers ran Lynx Salvage for 34 years, expanding into shipbreaking and growing the company's size at a steady rate. Over the next 100 years, ownership of the company was passed down through the family. In 2204, Kip and Gerda's great-great-grandson, Jonas Schlesinger, became CEO. Jonah ran the company without much interest or promise. 4 short years later, industrialist, philanthropist, and great innovator Exeter Paulson saw opportunity in a modest company. It was time for it to be placed in the right hands. After a brief negotiation period, Exeter took over the operation in 2208, combining all of his many holdings and interests into one company. Exeter rebranded Lynx Salvage to Lynx Corporation in 2210. Overnight, the humble, homely, earthbound business transformed into the prosperous solar megacorp it is today. Up next, the Exeter Paulson era, 2163 till 2262. That's 99 years of one dude. Alright, let's see. Issue 15, Contract Clauses. In this issue, we would like to address our demand of revising the Shipbreaker contract. Let me take a sip. Did you know that the company owns any and all intellectual property for any inventions or artistic creations made by their workers? That's right. You've signed away that right the moment you took on this job, forever. Were you aware that by signing the contract you agreed to not have any body modifications done, such as piercings, tattoos, or contraceptive devices without company approval? Are you aware that the company has free rein over when to terminate you to cook a new spare from the system, and that there are no regulations or provisions in place for when that should occur? They can literally do it for any reason. Or that the continued use of a dysfunctional spare is purely at the discretion of the company. Not to mention the policy on toilet breaks being a whopping 28 pages long. Imagine actually writing 28 pages of toilet break policy. Damn. These and many more aspects of the Lynx Shipbreaker contract are inhumane and in desperate need of regulation for the dignity of our workers. Salvage Workers Unite is determined to have these shortcomings addressed by regulation from the Stellar Commission. Which will never happen. Unidentified. Ah, 2 files. Junk drive. Right. Okay. More tickets. Okay, we need more LT for the other stuff. I'm thinking one more ship. Let's do the Atlas this time. Okay, looks like only the crew quarters is pressurized. That should be easy enough.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Someone going to
Salvage
jump again.
secured. Account credit applied.
Oh yeah. Imagine trying to watch a show and somebody jumps and it breaks your show's reception.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Valuable object processed. Credits deposited. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
There you go, they have 3 of these. It's gonna be the death of me.
Valuable objects processed. Credits awarded. Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Ba-ba.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Okay, let's make sure that crew compartment is depressurized.
Airlock pressure levels dropping. Airlock pressure levels increasing.
Oh, there we
Air pressure level decreasing.
go. I love it when it's not
Airlock
complicated.
pressure levels dropping.
Oh, what's this? What a data drive. Oh boy, so that's where the generator is, okay.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Ba-da-da-da-da.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Processing valuable object. Credits awarded. Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Ow!
Helmet damage detected.
That soft crate is not that soft.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
Fuel levels restored.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Valuable objects processed. Credits awarded.
Fox, you back yet? Or still AFK? Well, away.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited. Processing valuable object. Credits awarded. Valuable object processed. Credits deposited. Valuable object processed. Credits awarded. Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited. Raw material processed. Credits deposited. Valuable object processed. Credits deposited. valuable object. Credits awarded. Salvage gains observed. Valuable object processed. Credits awarded. Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Ba, ba, ba.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited. Processing valuable object. Credits awarded. Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Ba, ba. Where's the power cell? There it is.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. deposited. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Cutter, your gear's getting low. It's gonna start fighting you if you don't head on back to the hab and make some repairs.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Processing valuable objects. Credits awarded.
How much?
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
Why is that one in particular attached? Real odd.
deposited. Valuable objects processed. Credits awarded. Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Okay, there we go.
Thruster fuel system breached. Interior unstable.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited. Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
Warning. Fuel levels are low.
Oh dear God.
Caution. Tether supplies running low.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
Rip.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
We'll wait for this one to stop moving.
Thruster unstable. Fire hazard risk high.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied. deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Warning. Fuel levels are critical. Return to the master jack to purchase supplies.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Warning. No tethers remaining.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded. Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
Welcome to Vintatron 9000. Have a nice day.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Thruster systems breached. Detecting elevated interior volatility. Fire damage. Please recommend maintaining a safe distance from flammable items.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
I've kind of figured out how to do the thrusters now.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Valuable objects processed. Credits awarded. Valuable object processed. Credits deposited. Ship salvaged in full.
A bit unfortunate about that bit, but it happens. Oh.
New certification level attained. License level increased.
Hello Shipbreaker. Please enjoy this inspirational message. The last 10% of a job takes as much energy as the first 90%, so think of what it takes to hit 110%, and aim for that.
New ship Axis Atlas Roustabout. Unparalleled brawn, unfaltering durability, unmatched power. When the job site requires a tireless workhorse, call on the Atlas Roustabout. 4 quasar thrusters and high-output power stations give the Roustabout peerless strength. Reinforced tow towers and push pads provide maximum work utility. Whether working construction, salvage or demolition, the Roustabout lets you handle the hardest job with ease. Okay. $4.6 million cleared.
Cutter, I wanted to tell you, I'm mighty impressed by you. Remind me of me when I started, all bright-eyed and bushy-tailed. Had big dreams of hitting the rails back then. Bought myself one of them classic armadillo rigs. Named the old girl Beulah, after my mother. Told you about my bad revive a while back. Another case of me and technology not getting on, I guess. Bottom line is, this body just ain't fit for flying no more. So, I want to give Beulah to you, Cutter. Now, she ain't in the best of shape, but she'll do good by you. Hell, even a few places around the village that'll fit her out for gate travel, if you're so inclined. Anyway, that's it. She'll do more for you than me now. I'm just happy she's gonna be with somebody that truly appreciates her. Weaver out.
Okay. The Exeter Paulson Era, 2208-2255. That's different than what it said in the previous email. Oh well. Born well into Earth's post-climate collapse era, and raised in the intellectual haven of the Swiss Confederacy, Exeter always had his sights set on space. Hiccup. From a young age, friends and family knew him as a true visionary who showed excellence in every endeavor. In early adulthood, he began looking off-world for venture opportunities and started acquiring small businesses with untapped potential, folding them all under the umbrella of Paulson Technology Utilizing. The vast financial resources from across his portfolio. Why is this capitalized? That doesn't need to be capitalized, but okay. That threw me off. Utilizing the vast financial resources from across his portfolio, Exeter had a gift for unlocking the true potential for every new acquisition. In 2208, with over 200 years of human space travel, leaving a swath of dangerous debris that was now a very real hazard for further human expansion, the International Federation of Earth and Humanity introduced massive subsidies for the clearing and recycling of this detritus. Astute as ever, Exeter came across a mismanaged but highly respected recycling operation, Link Salvage. This acquisition quickly awarded Exeter vast subsidies that would enable him to focus on his primary vision, creating a network of rapid mass transit between Earth, Mars, and beyond. Eventually, this vision would manifest as the modern railgate network. Charmed with how Link Salvage used the now extinct Wildcat, with the air of a mythological beast as its moniker, Exeter Paulson rebranded his entire operation as Lynx Corporation in 2210. Up next, the Railgate Project, 2230-2267. Data recovery. The Stellar Commission.
The Stellar Commission, governing body for most of humanity, a barometer for stellar conflict and a platform for pan-solar collaboration. Let's look at the organization, its wins and losses over the years, and how it has been tested by many logistical and social issues. Since 2275, when it was formed to address the need for a unified method of governing the many disparate colonies of humankind, the Stellar Commission has routinely come up against one of the ugliest forces in the whole solar system, the sheer, unmitigated joy of corporations exploiting humans as they see fit. Centuries of nearly zero regulation amid the colonies has emboldened and empowered these corporations to the point that they've come to wield immense power over civilization. You'd think that with the formation of the Commission, whose members hail from all corners of the solar system, those companies would have found their true match. But frankly, the actions of the Commission have been largely wanting. The long procession of chairfolk, all the way back to the first of their line, Chairperson Rao, despite their best efforts, have seen themselves outperformed practically every step of the way. The sad reality is that the Commission has largely struggled to find methods to govern the many vast pockets of humanity, scattered tens of thousands of kilometers apart from one another. We the peoples of the Stellar Commission band together in determination to save future generations of the horrors and historical missteps of our dying home planet, which has brought untold sorrows to humankind. Or so the mission statement goes.
All right. Corner one to get. Just short an LT for that. And with that, I'm gonna call it a day. We've taken somewhat like 20 million off the debt. So that's cool. Let's see. Who is streaming right now? Let's go raid Balian. Anyway, I'm gonna send you guys to Balian. I had a lot of fun. I had a good time. I hope you guys had as well. Thanks everybody for coming and chatting. I appreciate it so much. And I'll see you all next time. Bye bye.